Alright, the ads are finished, and we shall continue. I remember very little of what I did yesterday because I was just so out of it.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Worth talking to, perhaps.
Cool. I'm glad you're excited for him.
And you're no fist.
Oh, I'll fist you, alright.
An
I
extra
mean,
blade could be the difference between rescuing Duke Ravengard or losing him forever. I hope you'll help us.
Why is it that the fists make me almost find the Harpers tolerable? That shouldn't be a thing that's ever, like, on my mind. The Harpers are intolerable pricks. And yet...
Flame Colour. That's your name, isn't it? Art Colour? I'm Fistula.
Nathaniel and me climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
Ooh, I have a Cleric of Shar thing here. You, Art Cullig. Note the light of the lamps, the color of my face. You are not in the Shadowfell anymore.
Do you hear that, sir? You're safe.
Without a reminder of who he is, of what he held dear, his mind will remain lost to the darkness.
Well, I tried. Maybe there's something they missed. Easy investigation check.
His fingertips sport calluses and toughened skin, as if from manual labor, or playing a stringed instrument, perhaps.
Did you already check for personal effects?
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway.
Flame Cullig, do you know where you are?
If he does, he isn't sane.
A parchment in his pocket. Looks like best bargain right here.
Warren Letter. Art Cullig, rank Flame. To obtain information about current activities in Moonrise Towers and its environs, headed by Ketheric Thorm of the region's ancestral Thorm family. Take a lodging in the Last Light Inn and begin investigation in the local House of Healing. The region's Thorm family are long-standing devotees of Selûne, but rumors indicate a Sharan enclave may be gaining momentum.
Healing. To what end?
Monsters snuffling and stalking in the shade where we are walking.
Better commune with the man's soul. Easy.
The tether connecting this man to his soul is stretched taut. You follow it, wading through inky shadows, his soul wandering in a dark space. He isn't just lost, but he has lost an object, something dear to him. The vision fades. Without a reminder of who he is, of what he held dear, his mind will remain lost to the darkness.
Cool. I will roll another investigation. Getting some good rolls
His
today.
fingertips sport calluses and toughened skin.
Already saw that, though. Alright.
Heard you're meant to be heading toward the towers.
You heard right?
With a single word, Floric could charge the coast's most powerful force with taking back the Grand Duke. We ought to be doing just that, not babysitting this stump. And yet, orders are orders.
Let's try this way.
Alright, I need to find Mole. Oh hey, Alfira is here.
You're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they'd got you too.
I heard what happened, that people were taken to Moonrise.
I keep replaying it. Over and over in my head. They lined us up like dogs. Asherak was with the kids, telling them it was going to be all right. Maybe that's why they picked him. Told him to kneel. They took his eyes first. Then his tongue.
How did you survive?
Roland, of all people, saved us. He said he stayed in the grove because of you. And I'm damn glad of it. Without him, well, none of us would be here.
I know. Roland isn't happy with me.
Can you blame him? His brother and sister are gone. He's dealing with it as best he can.
Nice.
We all are. How do you do it? How do you keep going?
I'll let you know when I figure it out. Yeah, you know what? Why not? I'll go with that option.
We're in the same boat then. That's somewhat of a comfort. You've done so much for us already. But I have to ask. The others might still be out there. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit.
Don't worry, I'll find him.
Thank you. If anyone can manage it, you can. Just be careful up there, all right? I can't handle anyone else dying.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Take it easy while you can. We'll keep the watch.
All right.
What do we have here?
A lute, a hand drum, a war drum.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
By the way, Kyo, how far did you get over the weekend, if you ended up playing any? Alright. Ever since I returned, there's been a filth in me. I feel it in my very lungs. I cannot get it out. It will never out. This death that reeks within me. There are some things even the Mood Maiden can't heal. There are some things she would never accept in her devoted. I should never have come back.
On I go.
Wasn't able to play this weekend? Unfortunate. Hopefully you find time to play soon, though. I know you enjoy the game. Oh, okay. Thought I picked up the cauldron. Seriously, I'm encumbered? By what? Just a bunch of garbage. Alright. So be it. When you were gonna play it, you started feeling sick, and then the next day you were laying in the couch. You should play it on the PS5. Maybe there's crossplay? Maybe. Ah, here is Isabel. I don't think I'm supposed to talk with her yet. As much as I'd love to.
Hear me, Moon Maiden.
I have a feeling that could be bad.
Better get to it.
Last night's best bargain is right here.
Where the hell did Mole go? Was here playing what passes as chess with
Have a gander at the finest.
Raphael and is now just MIA.
That's Darkmoor the Wicked. Or rather, in the hide and stuffing. Everything from the wood of Shark
Maybe.
to Cloakwood was his hunting ground, until a small army rallied to take him down.
Let's see what I can glean.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Alright, we can get rid of all of this. That. I don't care about any of the dyes. Why am I still so heavy? What the heck?
Take care now.
Alright. Do I have like a billion things in here? Oh. Okay, that's part of it. Ah, it's the ripping force mail. Right. Which is not bad. I do like it. I'm gonna send it to camp, though. I don't need it on me at the moment.
Any movement out there?
Might as well.
Where is Mole?
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Skipping our supplies. Maybe not, Mum.
Gaslight's best bargains right here.
Alright, do we have anything going on down here?
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Okay, I feel like that heads to a different room.
Premium trinkets and doodahs. I had a sip from a bottle someone didn't finish. It wasn't very.
Anything interesting over here? Negative.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Alright. I'll check out down here, I suppose. Yeah, I'll take the last light detention cell key. Anything in here? Where'd the music go? There's no music down here. What the heck? Clearly.
That might be worth a look.
Dirt mound. Oh, nice. We like those. Or die. This game sure has a lot of die. Alright, Astarion.
There is work to do.
Where does this go?
Onward. Ever onward.
Just to another room with a bunch of nothing in
For
it.
anything useful.
Oh, there's a smoke powder barrel in here. Okay. So it's not nothing. It's just not something I care to use. I'm not a barrel-mancy kind of guy. Now, how do I get over here? Is there... Cracked wall. There we are. Yeah, that's not happening on stream, though. And, see, that's not happening on stream, and off stream, why wear the camp clothes? You know? Wink, wink.
Let's get on with it.
Okay, this is another smoke powder barrel. Cool. Locked double door.
Simple.
My faith protects me. Need to keep going.
That totally looks safe to jump down into, right? You know, with it saying chasm and all. The Shadowfell is, or the Shadow Curse thing is here.
Looks like a trap.
Don't touch me.
Disarm. Yeah, it says chasm, so I don't think it's safe, but especially since you can kind of see what's there, and it looks like it's just water. But no harm in trying. Let me know if there is something down there.
I wonder what the next move is.
Easy.
No time to dally.
Coruscation. When the wearer deals spell damage while illuminated by a light source, they also inflict radiating orb upon the target for 2 turns. Oh. Oh, that's sick. Hello. We are immediately putting that on, because it combos very nicely with the luminous armor to just create even more radiating orb and make it so enemies can't hit us. Yes, instead of that one.
This way.
Sweet. I was wondering when I was going to find more radiating orb gear. Oh! What the shit? What are these? Fae. Fae... crab insects? They have a fear aura. Yikes. I am not illuminated by light, it seems. So this is not doing anything at the moment. I'll need to cast light on myself or something.
Swift and lethal.
They are fun, that's what they are. Rolled a 1. Neither of those will hit, so we just don't.
Need to act fast.
Let's turn someone inside out. Be quick.
%60%. Vicious Mockery. Alright. Cool. That works out nicely.
May the dice roll in my favor. Indeed.
What all is here? Wooden barrels. Wooden box. Portrait of snowy brown beard. Gilded portrait of a noble. Last light side entrance key. Silver plate. Alfred's note. Alright, so as long as I don't blow those up. That's a fire wine barrel. Cannot hit all of them. I can if I do this, though. I don't really want to break any of this. Maybe it'll be fine. Yeah, that's fine. Got a little damage in on him. And they are on ice surface now. Oh god, there's more of them. What the? It teleported? Send help? Fall prone? Went around the ice. That's okay. 2 of them went prone. We are okay with that. Frightened, huh?
Victory awaits.
Time to kill.
Yes, they do. How do I want to go about this? Little bit of wasted damage here. That's fine. We got rid of the frightened. That was the big thing I wanted to get rid of. So that I could do that. And then that. And then, is there anything I want to do here? I can cast Shatter. Shatter is not the worst use of an action here. Okay, here shall move over here. And then we just slap it a bunch of times. Really gotta say, Warped Headband of Intellect plus Arcane Synergy with Booming Blade existing. So nice. So nice.
Time for cull.
You already did your thing this turn.
Extra real.
Over here. Maybe you get lucky here? Ah, you rolled a 1. That's fine. You're kind of just teleporting all over the place. I don't know how I feel about this. Yeah, this is fine. Honestly, this fight looked far scarier than it was.
I'm ready.
I've not had him drink a strength thing yet, so I can just have him go up here. Pocket sand. Which missed, and then we stabby stabby. Which also misses. Alright, Astarion. You're not doing your job.
Enough wits.
2 to 16, 5 to 12. They're pretty similar here. I could throw a spell, but I don't really see a point in doing it at the moment. Everything's pretty well contained. So I'll just hope I get lucky. Exactly.
Time to strike.
Lae'zel, please.
The dance macabre.
Killed him with a pocket sand.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Alright. Well, that was definitely something. Ah, nice. I just got a welcome to the chat. So, Kyo, if you said anything between now and they know to avoid the ice, I did not see it, probably.
I may just get a tad
Good old Twitch being Twitch.
The Selûnite shrine. Hidden.
Ooh. Covert Cowl, huh? What does this do? While obscured, the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. Dex saving throws +1. Okay, that's pretty neat.
I should take that. Good craftsmanship. Wasted on Selûna. Maybe it can be repurposed somehow.
Gotcha. Alright. Well. At least it wasn't just me. Hidden amidst the columns detailing the income and expenditure of a tavern is an aside written in tiny, urgent handwriting. I've concealed the sacred relics of our revered goddess in the darkest corner of this place. Morfrid, my loyal brother, seeks to forge a network of allies to stand against the oppressive reign of Ketheric Thorm. Sadly, fear has gripped the hearts of many, turning them away from our cause. I cannot truly blame them, for trepidation fills my soul as well. But I must put aside my own fears and reunite with Morfrid in the bowels of the Masons Guild. Together we shall preserve what we can of the Moon Maiden's light, and hope that the banners of the faithful soon rise against the treacherous Dog Thorm. Yo, how's it going, Freezer? Yes, he does.
No time to waste.
Now, initially when I'd heard of him, I thought I was going to like him on a Shadowheart playthrough, because he was initially a Shar worshipper, but it seems like he's an absolute worshipper now, so I don't think I like him even as a Ports are difficult, yo. As a Shadowheart playthrough. Also, I need to find a way to get light on myself. There we go. That way, I afflict 3 radiating orbs per hit of Spirit Guardians instead of just 2. Ah, right. Produce flame. Good call, good call.
One with the weave.
So Gale can throw light back on somebody else. Probably the one that doesn't want to be stealthy.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
More cracked wall. Is there anything up here for me to check out? Rotting bag. Alright, and then we have this place, which I'd already looted. Mostly. Ah, I could have gone out that way too. That's neat. Oh, that's cool. I got some XP, I got a really nice ring for my build.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Mom. Preparing to march, I wager. Seems that way.
Now I just need to figure out where the hell Mole went.
Ain't my neck of the woods. Too dark to tell.
I did that yesterday. I do appreciate the heads up, though. Ah, here's Mole. Where?
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Literally right in front of me. I'm blind.
Strategy back there? If we put our heads together, I bet you and me can make a tidy stack of coin in Baldur's Gate. But Raphael's offered me a partnership already, and it seems like a sweeter deal than throwing my lot in with you.
Let's see here. Cleric, Persuasion, Raphael is a real, literal devil. These creatures care not for you, only for your soul.
You aren't joking? I kind of believe him more now than I did a minute ago.
What exactly did he offer you?
Protection for me and my kids, that's all.
Her smile is broad, her eyes twinkling, her face the very picture of innocence. She's clearly lying.
But I haven't accepted nothing yet. Sounds like you're in deeper than I am.
This isn't about me, it's about your soul. What did he really offer? Ah, it's ever increasing, I see.
He said he could get me and my gang to Baldur's Gate. I reckon he can do it too. Don't care what your law says. And also, when we get there, I'd be head of the Thieves' Guild.
Trust me, it might sound good, but it's not worth it.
Easy for you to say. You can do what you want, go where you want. My kids need protecting, and I'm gonna protect them. Look, you saved us. Not knocking that. But after you left, Zevlor lost his nerve. Gave up the fight. I won't. Now there's no grove, no coin, no one taking us to the city. I'm not letting my crew get eaten by shadows. Maybe I'll make a deal, maybe I won't. But it'll be my choice, not the devil's, and not yours.
Alright. Well, can't say I didn't try and warn you. And yeah, Mole was just practicing stealth,
Yeah.
you know?
There's more where that
Doing a good job of it, too.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. Wish we had stone all this standing around.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Alright, let's see here. We add these. Add that. Add that. All of this garbage. This is light armor. I don't think I'm going to be using this on this playthrough. It looks really, really nice for certain builds. Ooh, I have an idea for a build that would love this, I think. Essentially just a standard 2 pally 10 warlock, but the warlock can toss darkness and see through magical darkness, so it's only upsides. But I'm not doing that this playthrough, so I could sell it. I'm going to send it to camp, because it is useful. I think I gave Lae'zel some stuff to sell as well. The ceremonial weapons I need to send back to camp.
Take care now.
Alright. Here. Send to camp.
Direct me.
Astarion. Oh, you have some food too? How did that happen? Also looted with him at some point accidentally. Those can be sent to camp. I don't think I need them anymore, but they're just taking up carry weight at the moment. I have so many camp supplies. Holy shit.
Know about supplies. Will we make it home? Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about.
Just about. Shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Each side narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Better start a conversation.
Alright, let's talk with Quartermaster Tali here. There was some loot that I wanted to buy.
You're all right by me.
Let's see here. See if I can locate it again. The Defender Great Axe is something I really, really like, but it's not something I'm going to be using this playthrough. Don't want the incandescent staff. Don't need it. Nope, not that. Not that. Ah, I think it was the Shield of Devotion. You gain 1 level 1 spell slot. You get Shield Bash as well. Yeah, I think this is going to be good for Lae'zel. I want the Cloak of Protection, because I don't have any cloaks yet, and this is a really, really good cloak. The Yuan-Ti Scale Mail is super good, too, as a medium armor, but I don't know who I'd put it on. Like, normally it would be Astarion's, but I gave him one of the adamantine chest pieces. So I don't know if I actually need this for anybody this playthrough. Even though it is... this has to be, like, one of the best medium armors in the game. I'm tempted to buy it just in case I want it later. It's so good that I'm just going to buy it. Fuck it. If I end up not wanting it later, so be it. At least I won't regret not having bought it.
Take care now.
So, Lae'zel
What's next?
can get the shield. I get the cloak. And the Yuan-Ti goes to camp at the moment.
Assume nothing.
Such a nice shield here. This can just be sold.
Supplies. Will we make it home?
Prius.
That's not who I wanted to talk with.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought...
Or I'm a dead man walking.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right
All right.
by me.
Cool.
Take care now.
Now, it is that time of the hour. Ads are going to play. They play for 3 minutes. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on content. Turns off pre-rolls and mid-rolls for the next hour. And I shall catch you all in 3 minutes.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy. Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jahira to come up with one.
There's more where that came from.
I do. That's why we're still standing around. Wish we had stone or steel.
I wish we had a bloody army.
And just when will that be?
How's the barricade coming along?
This place gives me the creeps.
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
It'll
need to.
Yeah?
Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Chihiro wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home? Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about.
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
God's blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
Aye. Our asses.
Haven't we waited long enough? We'll wait as long as it takes.
You Gravenguard's still alive, you reckon?
He better be. In our favor.
Or I'm a dead man walking. Aren't we all? Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not. Good man.
See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close.
At ease, Harpers.
Watching us.
Stay close by. We won't be waiting long.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jahira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
Here.
That's why we're still
There's more where that came from.
When the time comes, move quick, move quiet.
Wish we had stone or steel.
Alright, and the ads are done.
A bloody army.
I must keep going.
I'm going to do nighttime shenanigans.
Chihiro wants to know about supplies.
I don't really need the spell slots, but at the same, and I have short rests left, but at the same time, I have so many camp materials or supplies. There's just no reason not to. Worried about what Damon said about your engine. We need to get you back. Got your second upgrade. How does it feel?
Like I got something back. Something I've wanted for a really long time. When I touched you, I felt like a real person. My heart was racing, but I didn't hurt you. I don't have to be afraid of myself anymore. I don't have to hold back. Not sure the world's ready for unleashed Karlach, but it's getting it anyway. Thanks to Damon. Thanks to you. Thanks to fate.
What'll you do with your newfound freedom?
Touch! Touch everything! Touch everyone that'll let me. Shake hands, dance a waltz, maybe even kiss a face or two if I find a good candidate. The world's my funhouse.
What about what Damon said?
Ugh, I don't want to think about that now. Misery always overstays its welcome, and joy leaves too soon. I'll cry later, but not now.
Glad you got what you wanted.
Me too, soldier. Gods, me too. For every knock we take, I feel like I get a little treat just to keep me going.
Enchanted.
Speak your mind.
Alright. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Astarion, come here.
Hello, my dear.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Ah, Will has something to say.
Blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Raphael's angling for the girl's soul.
Mole's an obstinate one. If she's of a mind to team up with Raphael, there's no changing it. I tried to warn her, but she wouldn't listen.
She's stubborn, yes. Bold as a lamb cavorting in a lion's den. But as ambitious as she is, Mole's no fool. One way or another, she'll see there's no winning Raphael's game, and she'll walk away.
And for her sake, I hope you're right.
You've seen what happens when a bound soul reaches for freedom. I can't imagine what cruel penance Mole would pay if she were ever to resist that fell bastard.
The cultists have taken your father to Moonrise Towers. Florix confirmed it.
Then we know our mission. All roads converge at Moonrise.
Can we trust Florix?
I was 11 when the Councillor spotted and slayed an assassin who stalked father from the shadows. I was 13 when she brought word of a goblin warband advancing on Rivington. Her keen scouting saved 100 lives that day. The Councillor's loyalty to my father is beyond question. She's as steady as Tyr's heartbeat, as upstanding as the Sword Mountains. Father's at Moonrise Towers, and we need to save him.
Alright. The cult must have some reason for taking your father, but what?
They want violence, they want control, they want Baldur's Gate. Who better than Grand Duke Ravengard to surrender it? Who better than the commander of the Flaming Fist to dismantle its defenses? They will infect him, and the city's guardian will become its ruin, unless we put a stop to it.
The Moonrise, then? We can't let the Absolute take Grand Duke Ravengard.
We can't and we won't. The shadows be damned.
Cool.
You wish to speak?
There's a flaming fist at last light. The curse has left him insensible, but he's muttering about a boy called Thaniel.
He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
Alright, I guess before I take a nap, I will go back and check on the dude here.
Fearsome black and red. We Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
It's true then. He's met Daniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done. We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Daniel.
Any ideas?
If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then it mustn't have managed to consume his spirit. Well, not all of it anyway. We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. There must be something to trigger him.
How's it going, Sid? Hope all's well.
An item. We just need to find it.
Sounds like we could be looking for almost anything to wake him.
I'm afraid so, yes. Let's check his person. There might be something on him to help us get started.
There must be another way to lift the curse. I'll see what I can do.
I don't deserve you, my friend.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Alright, let's take our sleep now. I'm so close to level 8.
Rest eludes you. All you can think of is this strange new place where even the stars themselves have been smothered by Lady Shah's embrace. What does the Dark Lady want of you? At times it feels like she is punishing you, while other times she shields you. You feel lost. A sensation that is not new to you. In fact, one of the few memories you can still lay claim to is of being lost. Lost and afraid.
All right. Oh. Ooh, cutscene. I gotta be honest, I wasn't expecting that haircut out of, Shart. Ah, is this why she's afraid of wolves?
Before Lady Shah, you were nothing. An orphan who could not forget the howl of wolves. She saved your life. She gave you a family. That memory of the woods, nearly dying, being saved. It's all you have of your childhood. Lady Shah guards the rest.
This land is... Yeah, Ko, you showed up at an interesting time. Or, you popped back in at an interesting time. This land is under the Lady Shah's sway. Maybe answers lie where her power is strongest. There were dark justiciars here once. You saw the signs. There must be a temple somewhere dedicated to Lady Shah. Why was I alone in those woods? The gaps in my memories are vast, unnerving. I'm gonna go with 1. The land is under Lady Shah's sway. Maybe answers lie where her power is strongest.
Perhaps this is a test. Mother Superior would have you make for Baldur's Gate without delay. But the call of the Dark Shah cannot go ignored. Whatever awaits you in these lands is important and must be found. The Dark Lady wills it in her own way.
Gonna be one of those, huh? Yup. Alright, we do a partial rest. Or we just talk with Karlach. Maybe that's all we need to do.
This is the best day. The best day.
I'm so happy for you.
I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast.
Anyone in mind?
I'm not sure. Depends who's got me in mind. Withers was giving me the old eye the other night. Then again, maybe it was just an old eye.
That's concerning on so many different levels. Huh. Well, then. Seems the dirge is not the only one into that. Ahem. Granted, I'm aware she was joking, but still.
Let's see what we have here.
Alright, so we do a partial rest here.
Don't say a word. Just listen.
Listen quietly.
A parasite grips my mind. My own people hunt me. But I am gnawed by an even greater torment. You. My thoughts are hallowed ground. Yet you've crawled your way in. Uninvited. I'm obsessed by the ground under your feet and the wind over your head. I see your face just before I sleep and after I wake. I ask myself, are you worthy? Shakfonas do. There is only one way for you to prove it.
I don't know what the right answer is here. I am willing to take advice on this one. Because I don't want to mess this up. If anybody has advice on this one. Sid, do you know the correct answer? If not, I shall, Google it. Alright. She demands a duel. Okay. So it doesn't really matter what I say here. I'm gonna say 1 just to see what she says.
Don't be ridiculous. Fight. I test you in battle. Dance with me. Bleed with me. Bruise me so that you might possess me.
This is concerning. I don't actually think I can beat her in a fight. I don't know if any of my party members can. Alright. Let's do this.
Best me.
Where is she? Over there. Is she wearing her armor? That's the question here. Yes. Very much yes. Alright. Well, here goes. I will let her come to me. Sunbeam, I forgot she had that. Uh-oh. Oh, God!
Usually gentle. Her fingers lightly graze your bruises and wipe away your sweat.
No.
Jesus Christ.
I can't bear it. I've torn flesh from monsters and men. I've laughed as they suffered. But you... I don't want to hurt you. I want to protect you. For you to protect me. I am yours. Say the words.
I didn't even get to lift the finger. God. I am yours. Or, okay, what am I supposed to say here? One or two, I think, works. I'll go one. Why not?
Jacques Vonage, source of my bruises.
What bruises? I didn't get to touch you. Oh, that didn't actually use my spell slot. Neat. Alright, I'm okay with that.
Speak your mind.
God, that was so painful. Note to self, if I ever romance her again in Act 2 and I leave her with the blood of Lathander, fucking remove it before I go to sleep. Ow. Fucking sunbeam into magic missile. That was just rude.
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Indolence breeds madness.
Good man.
Alright, let's see. We want Gale. Long Strider on everybody. By the way, does anybody know for sure if the +1 to spell save DC from this chest piece and the +1 to spell save DC from my staff stack? I have a feeling they will in this game, but I know in most D&D based games that sort of thing does not stack. Hey, how's it going, Fiji? Hope all's well. You missed me getting absolutely bodied by Lae'zel in a one-on-one duel.
What am I to do?
She opened the fight with a sunbeam into a level 2 spell slot magic missile.
My faith will guide
I literally didn't get the move.
I'll take this way.
That's a good question. Does it show anywhere in the character sheet? I'm not seeing it anywhere here. Yeah, I don't see it.
Your lucky stars.
I'm ready.
True. True.
Got to press.
Alright, so Gale, you can throw light on yourself.
I'm ready. Whatever.
I use a produce flame for some light. Yes. I've visited the med bay. Halson is in there. Just chilling with the dude. I've also found Mole playing chess with Raphael and then spoke with Mole afterwards, trying to convince her to not do the thing. Turn back at once. Huh. Well, that looks friendly. Yeah, let's go check this place out. This looks fun.
That's curious.
Lots of dirt mounds still. Okay, so we have a door back here. We have a door over here. I'll go in the front door. Or it's going to move me around. Question. Do I not have produce flame anymore? Okay, produce flame doesn't create enough light to banish the shadow curse.
Don't I have the magic touch?
I thought Lady Shar was protecting me. Huh. You know, I'm gonna test something here.
Without delay.
Okay, no. This place is just far too dark for me to go in yet. So, because not even the blood of Lathander is preventing it. Yeah. Alright, we come back here later.
You mean to reach Moonrise? And I've orders to help you. The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep, even a torch cannot quell it. Yet, the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly.
Let's take on that convoy. You lead, I will follow. I was debating between 1 and 2. But I don't know where to go, so I'll just follow them.
I'll mark your map should you lose the way. Harper's with me. Stray no more than an arm's length from your course.
It'll need to. Clerics magic can pull out the darkness.
Also, shoutouts to the produce flame just keep disappearing on me. Alright, so it got marked on my map. It's here. That's the ambush site. Alright, I shall head there then.
Better take that.
Perception failed. Uh-oh. I don't like the sounds of that. Maybe it has something to do with what's up here? That it does! Oh, this is a lot. Alright. There we go. You know, just a couple of radiating orbs on them. Why is it only giving 2? Produce flame is really not doing anything for me. It's not creating light like it says it does. So I might just throw light on the light spell on me in the future. Lae'zel. Oh god, that has a legend. Oh. Oh dear god. Okay. Well, with that knowledge. Yeah, the ladder can't be destroyed. Yeah, we got level up. On at least one person. Some people aren't quite there yet.
I am fury. I am death. This is your end.
No! My concentration broke. Oh. I didn't have enough movement for this. I did not think this through. This is fine. Just get some damage in over there. Please fall. Yes, thank you. Yes, just keep falling prone. Yeah, you're saving. I'm not dealing with that. Oh! The dead Harpers got up. Nice. Alright, let's see. Pocket sand? I wish it said what that did. I'll save just to be, safe. Are you resistant to... No, you're not resistant to cold. Alright. Yes, I am having fun. Grease? Nah. Ice. Ice works just as well.
What should I do?
Victory is assured.
Got to concentrate.
Yeah, there's a lot of shadow-cursed vines there, and I don't know... I think this hits both of them. It's kind of hard to tell. Immune to lightning damage. Ah. Well, ain't that shit. Everything else here was just, like, heavily necrotic resistant. So I was like, ah, this is probably fine. No. Okay. Why immune to lightning, of all things? Alright. Fine, fine. This is problematic, though. This is all sorts of problematic.
Victory awaits.
Alright. I guess I Spirit Guardians here and hope for the best. Not a lot else I can do here. It does not say I'm taking an attack of opportunity here. It does not show me as threatened.
Have to keep going.
I do not want to end turn in its aura.
Shut the cunt and run.
Melodious pustule.
Of course. Astarion, you're screwed. Not a lot I can do for you. Oh, it vomited on me. Alright, alright. Radiant Spheres is doing work here.
Time to strike.
Oh my god, I've missed like 3 in a row on this dude. I'm okay with that.
On the move.
Hunger for the slaughter.
Okay. I will move out of that. And I vicious mockery it. Well, I tried. You are immobilized. I see. What about here? Okay, what can I do? What can I do? I will kill the cloud of daggers. I don't think anything else is coming from up there. Bone chill. Low chance, but prevents healing, and I don't know if it has healing, so. Ow! Yes, yes. Go Shadow Guard, Guardian of Faith. Alright, I was able to get out.
Victory awaits.
I don't think I actually have the movement for that, with this being difficult terrain. Okay, what do we have? We throw this. And we hit me.
Need to stay focused.
And then I... Man, I really don't have a lot of spells here that I slotted for... Oh, I can do Survival Instinct on Lae'zel. That might be okay. Oh, God. This is fine. This is fine. Easy.
Eager for battle. One true way.
Alright, alright.
No time to waste.
Never had a problem here. Everything's fine. That fight was free. And anybody who claims otherwise clearly wasn't paying attention. So let's see here. What could I slot that might be useful here? Mass Healing Word could be good. Silence is also good, but it wouldn't have helped there. Yeah, nothing would have really helped there. Just the fact that it was immune to lightning damage really screwed with me. Alright, we just go ASI here. Why does it show my wisdom at 17? It should be 18, shouldn't it?
A long way to go still.
Yes, it is. Okay, okay. It's counting Ethel's boon there. Interesting. So going to this puts me up to 20. That is fine. Here, couple things I didn't, or I forgot to grab before. You don't need Thunder Wave. I do want you to have Long Strider, though. And then here, you don't have a concentration spell yet. And I'm tempted to give you Magic Weapon. I've heard, like, I didn't give this to her at first when I got, last level, when she got level 2 spells. Because in most D&D games, and in pen and paper, if your weapon is already magical, so has a +1 on it, this does not stack. But I've heard that in this game it does. So I'm willing to test that. There are worse things I could concentrate on. And then for a feat, we have Alert, and then we took an ASI. I think we just take another ASI, getting to 20 strength. Yeah, it's not good on like 90% of builds because there's better things to be concentrating on. But for an Eldritch Knight who isn't focusing on DCs or, you know, other things, it seems like a pretty good concentration spell for them, specifically. Over here, we have the Wizard. What do we want here? Part of me really wants to like Phantasmal Killer, but I have a feeling it's just way worse than it looks. And I think the reason I want it is because I have a severe bias towards it due to how it plays out in 3.5 and Pathfinder, which it is an insta-kill there. So I'm just always happy to see it, but it's not great here, I don't think. I feel like I have a lot of the good spells already, though, so maybe I just take it? Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe banishment is a better option here. Oh, I get 2. Fuck it. I'll grab it. I'm probably never using it. But I shall grab it. Taking an ASI here for more intelligence for spell DCs. You, my friend, are... Why is yours showing 18? $15 base, 3 from class. What does that even mean? Oh, okay. You were a 17, and then you took moderately armored, which gave you +1. Right. Okay, that makes sense. So we're going to 20 on dexterity here. I could grab alert. He is getting surprised a fair bit out here. So the ability to not be surprised is kind of nice. He doesn't really need the initiative, though. I'm going dexterity.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
Alright. What do we have? Ironwood Club. Is this just a +1 club? What is special about this? Shadow Root Sack. Okay, that was extremely sad loot. The worst part is I don't see the vines anymore. They're still here, apparently, but I cannot see them.
I must keep going.
Level 9 is our next big level. It gives us the next tier of spell. That'll be really nice.
Better fetch that.
Yeah, I gotta be honest. Really enjoying the game. I am kinda tired of running into literally every bug physically possible so far, though. I know it's a me thing, and I know that this happens to me in every game ever. I still don't like it, though. It doesn't matter how big or small the bug is, I will run face first into it. Somehow. True. Not yet, at least. Let's not write that out yet. It could still happen. Fool me to think I'd fare better than the other treasure hunters in this god's cursed wasteland, but the promise of a cursed beast is a trophy, or as a trophy, was a temptation I couldn't leave behind. Bloody needle blights took me by surprise, though. Not sure how. How could I have expected anything less? It's all so much worse than I imagined. Found a key up here, but unless it unlocks a chest full of water and sunlight, I've no use for it. Don't know what that key's for, but it's mine now. Oh, I see what this key is for. I mean, I'm all for weird fetishes, but, ah, yes, the heat convergence, which the tooltip still doesn't tell me what it says, or what it does. Right. I'm sure it's good. I can't imagine they'd put a ring in, or something in that just causes you damage for no gain, but it doesn't say what it does, so I'm not using it. Alright, I used a lot of resources in that fight. I think I'm actually going to long rest there.
Trust no one.
What's next, I wonder?
That was a rough fight. Very nice. Alright. It does appear to be that time of the hour again where ads play. They run for 3 minutes, turns off pre-rolls and mid-rolls for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I shall catch you all in 3 minutes. ads are done. Let's see. Lae'zel.
Quite ready for you.
Gale, you don't need Longstrider anymore, as you have access to other spells now. I will put haste back on you. I got to thinking about it, and while haste is just 4 times worse than haste in every other D&D game ever, in that it isn't party-wide, it's, you know, just a single person, it's still absurdly strong. So, you know, it's still worth. Sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. And then here... I guess I'll go Hypnotic Pattern. Maybe Wall of Fire could be good for some fights. Conjure Minor Elemental could be okay as well. There's a lot of choices here. Third spell slot is usually going to be Counter Spell in a lot of fights. I'm okay with that. Is there a second level spell that's, you know, I was noticing I didn't have a lot. Ah, Magic Missile. Magic Missile will work. There we go.
Action, not
Anyway,
reaction.
Lae'zel, you can Longstrider everybody now.
Quickly then. As I was taught.
Gale, you get to Mage Armor yourself.
My faith protects me.
Cool. How much XP to the next level? Oh my god. Alright. Well, that's not happening for a while. Gilly. Gilly. Seriously? Why is this doing so much all of the sudden? It wasn't before.
Which way to the nearest library?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Why is this not, why is this not producing light like it should be? Man, the game's being jank today.
No time to dally.
Hey, how's it going, Quest? It goes pretty good. You just missed out on another large fight. There we are. Yeah, there were a bunch of shadow-cursed needle blights and a large one, a shambling mound. I actually got pretty low on HP for the first time in like forever. Okay, apparently those vines are yet still there. Yes, I'm in Act 2. Is this where I want to go? Maybe? I see a lot of dead people here.
I'd better take a peek.
I think so. I think I remember, yeah, Ikarin and Asherak, I think I remember. You know what? You know what? Because I can.
The corpse remains silent.
Well, who on you? None of them want to say anything.
I'll grab that.
Okay, this leads to the Masons Guild, apparently. I kind of don't want to go there at the moment. I kind of want to go to this Seek Protection from the Shadow Curse thing. That sounds more relevant at the moment. Oh, not that way. Is it this way? Oh, not that way. This way. I am terrible with directions if people cannot tell. It doesn't help that there's not a compass anywhere. Like, down here, so that I can orient myself. Am I facing north? Do you have, what is it? That one phobia that, like, makes beehives and stuff make you uneasy as well? I'm pretty sure that's a fairly common one. There is a random dwerger up there.
Something over there.
Okay. Who is struggling here? Who has the Shadow Curse?
Someone there. Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
My faith will guide me.
Alright. I was trying to read that book. Gotcha. That's fair. Shitting near and his shitting scouting tasks. You dwerger find another way through the Shadow Curse. Sure, right. Shitting near. Gnomes, I killed you in the Underdark. You can't be. Alright, that doesn't really tell me anything.
Have to keep pushing.
party members are very slow at climbing. Okay, that's not where I want to go. Is this where I want to go? Ooh, I found a waypoint? Shadowed Battlefield. Yeah, I don't want to be there yet. I don't think. I just want to get protection from the Shadow Curse. Oh god, I feel a sneeze coming on. Give me a second. Oh, ow. Okay. We're good. It does. I think they expect people to use the... make it so that the minimap rotates with you, but that confuses me even more. So... yeah, that's not doing that. You and me both. Ooh.
Church every day, my queen. Your followers are legion.
Go. We'll wait for your signal.
Yeah, Drider.
Stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
Looks a bit different from most depictions I've seen of them.
Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
Alright, do I... I'm gonna stay hidden and keep watching for one more.
Stay in the light. They do not go into the dark.
Didn't figure something as big and ugly as you for a coward.
Alright, I see what's throwing me off about the Drider.
They will not go into the dark. Enough! Stop! They will not become shadows. They will not feed the curse. Forgive me, my queen, but I had to. Before the dark got any stronger.
So the thing that's throwing me off about the Drider is all of its legs are like super far forward. They are not evenly spaced. Signal the Harpers to attack.
Heretics in the dark. Tell them. Destroy the blasphemers.
Them. Kill the Drider. Take the moon lantern.
Karthus, huh? Or Karnis. Moon shield, protected by the light of the moon lantern. When an enemy kills a spindle web fanatic, Karnis will immediately retaliate against the attacker. Yeah, why are all of... none of the legs are on the back part, like, at all. This feels weird. Something about this just feels off. Improved critical hit, legendary action, fanatical... okay, so once per round, when a spindle web fanatic is killed, use a legendary action to possibly deal 6 to 60 psychic damage and silence the attacker. Alright, so we focus him down and not the spindle web fanatics. Good to know. Or we kill all the Spindleweb fanatics in a single turn, and that's that as well. I just have Gale detonate. Easy. then we win, right? That's how we win?
I will ascend.
No time to waste.
Wow. Alright. Do I have command? Yes, I do. Do you think he has a really strong sword or something? I suppose I could just command grovel as well. Or, whatever the prone one is. Ah, yeah. I don't know if I can make them drop the beacon.
A rough tempest I will raise. Don't get too close.
You know what? You know what? I think this is a good use of confusion here. I hope it does not hit Lae'zel as well. But if ever there was a good use of confusion, I think it's here. And you do not get to save. You do not get to save. And it does not hit Lae'zel. Perfect.
I am fury. I am death.
Let's finish this.
Ow.
Please help me.
Spindleweb Sanctuary, level 5. Alright, so I'm going to try to counterspell it, but it's going to be a... Nope, I didn't. I failed to counterspell. Let's see. So what does this do? Cannot be targeted by enemy attacks or spells. However, it can still take damage from spells that influence a larger area. If the affected entity attacks or harms another creature, the sanctuary will shatter, dealing... Ooh. Alright.
Can't give up. Not now.
Yeah, that bypasses it. What you gonna do about that? I wonder if line of sight rules apply here. So, like, if I took one out but didn't have line of sight, would they immediately retaliate against? Only one way to find out. Let's science this. Okay, cool. Cool, cool.
Pay attention! Even hell will gag with the devil's stench.
Gone with the weave.
Shall we dance?
Don't do it!
I fear neither shadow nor death.
Guard against the darkness.
Okay, it's confused. It wolf raged. Okay. I'm okay with this.
The Absolute wills it so.
Cloud of daggers on 5 targets. Oh, God. Bad things are happening here. Gale, please. Can you not job for once in your life? Alright, alright. Things have gotten really bad really fast.
Typical.
My faith will protect me.
Alright.
On I go.
We sanctuary on over here. We made it drop its weapon with flick of the wrist. Might have dropped both things. I'm not sure. All right.
Let my name be known. Now to take its light.
All right. Hold up here. Scrolls of Revivify. Cast spell. There we go.
Healing for a wizard in need.
What am I to do? This way.
One less blight in the darkness.
At very least, for every beast we slay,
Lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
Sweet.
Incredible magic. I can feel the light lifting the shadows, even those within me. Be safe and be brave. We expect no less.
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
You're in pain? Delightful. How does it work?
My pixie dust is bright as day. My injuries can light the way.
Cruelty and cleverness are all too common bedfellows. Let's side with cleverness alone, shall we? See what we can do to save this verse-loving pixie.
Okay. Who are you?
My name is Dolly Thrice. Now won't you free me from this vice?
I need protection from this curse. If I release you, will you help me travel through the shadows?
It would be my pleasure, truly. Once I'm freed, I'll help you duly.
What's the mechanism at the base of this lantern?
I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
Neither do I. I kind of want to look it up, but I don't want to be spoiled much here. I'm tempted to, especially since I'm technically a Shar follower. But my curiosity about one is kind of winning me over at the moment. I'm gonna do 4. I'm far enough into the game that I don't want to be doing anything intentionally potentially dumb.
I'll gut you like a 10-day-old if you don't release me right this moment.
Sounds fun.
Let me out and we can start the party. No, no, no!
Rather quaint little flying.
Are they also accept enough time wasted? Battle awaits.
I mean, it's a Fae. What do you expect? Oh. Thermo-arcanic gloves. Ah, heat. The thing that the game doesn't tell me what it does. So it's not getting used. Just like everything else with heat.
Blast scars. Smelling sorta like we used to ravage this battlefield.
Imagine the glorious din of it all. The streaming banners, the charging knights, the piles of severed limbs and...
We have speak with dead targets.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What are you doing here?
For Drider. Take prisoners.
What prisoners have you taken?
Tieflings. Gnomes. Duke. More.
Who are you working for?
Absolute.
What is the Absolute's plan?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Yeah, they won't talk to the person who killed them, but you can disguise yourself and then talk to them. Who are you?
Tracker. A hunter.
The spell's power wane.
Alright.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
All of the eyes are glowing. I love that. How did you trap that pixie in the lantern?
Always many wishes. Hers the loudest.
What were you doing? How did the shadow curse come to be?
The corpse remains silent. It
Darn.
does not know.
Alright, what were you doing?
Shepherding the faithful. Carrying a lady's light.
Who are you?
Placed, forgotten. We are Trider.
Where are you from?
Rise.
The spell's power wane.
Alright, I didn't learn anything particularly useful, but that's fine.
What might you be hiding?
Open this cage, you munting asshole!
The fairy's just gonna, or the pixie's just gonna be screaming at me the entire time. Who can I have equip this where it's gonna not matter as much? It does go in the torch slot. But I still have to, don't I still have to bring it out for the torch to actually work? Like, it doesn't work just passively in the torch slot? So, yeah.
Is ripe with magic.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
You have my attention.
It's just unfortunate. Maybe I could do it with Astarion and just keep him ranged in this area. Because it should passively work in the melee slot, and if he stays ranged, it won't matter.
Let me work my magic.
Meanwhile, Gale's kind of using the staff.
Assume nothing.
Seek and you shall find me.
Well, hello.
Where did it go? There it is. Nope. It does not work that way. With light sources? God, that's annoying. Also, it's two-handed, so I can't use a shield with it as well. Gale, why is your AC so low? Because you don't have mage armor on right now, because you died.
Keep your distance, darling.
Alright, fine. It goes on Gale for now.
Yes?
Yeah, that's fair.
Me oh my oh my oh me.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. I wonder what the next move is.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Me oh my oh my.
Alright, so we're up to 17 AC. It's not great, but it's better than nothing. And I get to explore for now. I don't blame you. Oh, that's gonna get real annoying real fast. Though for now, it's funny. How did I end up over encumbered? What? I didn't, like, pick up anything that's... What did I pick up that was so heavy? Ah, a bunch of medium armor. Okay. Oh, that would do her. I probably could. I'm not going to, though. I might be missing out on, like, a quest or something, but I don't care. Toying with that can be for my next playthrough, when I'm not feeling on a time crunch because of a, DLC coming out for another game shortly.
Let's pop you open, shall we? No time to waste.
What do we have here? Fog cloud? Alright, that's kind of nifty. Now, I feel like I'm long resting a lot here, but I also feel like I'm... I could probably do another encounter, so as long as it's not another legendary encounter. I just need to have everybody kind of group up here.
Blackets will be done.
Lovely day this. For now.
Careful.
And then, actually, Lae'zel doesn't need to be there. Lae'zel, what do you have here? Throw. Efficient potion usage. it's beautiful.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
The best part is I only know that song at all because Alan M does that game in Archie and I watch him.
Eyes open. Wits sharp.
God, blood, this is heavy. I don't.
Alright, I can actually go check this out now. I do believe. Alright. There is an opulent chest here.
With pleasure.
Let's get on with it.
Penumbral armor. While obscured, the wearer gains +3 bonus to stealth checks. Huh. Alright. That's getting sold this run, because I'm not doing a bunch of stealth shenanigans.
I'll go this way.
But that sounds so sick if I'm like a deep gnome or something. Because I think deep gnome has advantage on stealth checks. Oh! Oh! Huh. Well, the more you know.
Might be useful. Won't you help me? Set me free.
Okay, so there wasn't much in that house. That is fine. I can remove this. There is a house in deep shadow. Shadow? Tongue? What are you doing? House in deep shadow. Shadowed battlefield. A Mason's Guild. House of Healing way over there. A Toll House. Moonrise Towers is down there. I think there's some stuff this way that I didn't check. But I think I'm gonna go check out the stuff over here first. Gale, you can... when you switch to this, it completely takes off your stuff, doesn't it? You don't have light right now? Okay. That's fine.
Always sharp. Got to keep moving.
Guess I just don't go with his staff for this act. As annoying as that is.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
That is a significant pain in the butt.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Yay, another perception failed. Well, fuck me. Needle blight. My perception may have failed, but my IRL perception did not fail. I see.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Yeah.
Let's end this. On I go.
Time to strike. You bow or you break.
Ow.
Tale for the ages.
Alright, what do I have going on here? That confusion earlier was pretty damn good. I could Cloud of Daggers here. I could also just... become prone. They did not become prone. Oh, there's one this way, too. Ah, that one fell prone. Crit miss.
Make way.
Miss this.
Hecking miss. I should have done that first. I was like, 75%, that's probably fine, and then I can use Vicious Mockery to kill this one. No. No dice.
Destroyer.
Oops. Well? God, I hate that. Gale, you can get her up.
Let's spill some blood.
Hey, you! Regard the spontaneous flatulation.
I speak
Gale, you can move up.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Victory awaits.
And then Lae'zel.
Make way.
Beat the tar out of this.
A long way to go still.
Alright. That could have been worse. The explosion on death really kind of hurts, though.
Let's get on with it.
Scroll a polymorph, a silver ingot, and
This way.
wasn't even worth it.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Alright. So what do we have going on over here? We can go up this way or down that way. I think I'm going to long rest now, though. I still have both my level 4 spell slots on... Well, do I need to?
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
I don't think I need to. Not yet. I can just, ungroup and have Lae'zel and Shart stand next to each other as I have Astarion lob potions at them.
Won't you help me? Set me free. Won't you help me? Set me free.
I wonder what the next move is.
Good enough.
Me oh my, Hermione.
No time for Danny. That might be worth
Oh? A burlap sack, huh? With a key. Might have been the key for the chest that was up ahead, or behind me. No, I don't want to... Gale, stop. I want to loot that pouch.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Someone there.
Astarion, get over here. Lockpick.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. I'll go this way.
Okay. So here... I can actually jump across. Lae'zel, are you coming?
Reaction.
Get over there.
Night and Shadow have claimed this place. Turn back.
Child's diary, huh? Another horrible day. Dad promised if I didn't like it in Wraithwind we could leave, but here we are.
Set me free.
They want to go back to Elturel, but he said he promised his boss to stay until some project was done. His boss is a man named Kittrick. What if it's actually Ketherick and the kid just doesn't know how to spell? And my dad said we're not allowed to be in this town as long as we don't let on that we are not a Shar family. Sorry, that we are allowed to be in this town as long as we don't let on that we're a Shar family. I just don't say much at school or with the other kids. I don't know what it really means to be a Shar family, or why we're not one. I don't care either. I just want to go back to Elturel.
Onward in her name.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Interesting. Alright, so this is as far as this path goes. Cool. Alright, it is that time of the hour again. Ads are going to start playing. They play for 3 minutes, turns off pre-rolls and mid-rolls for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on content. And I will catch you all on the other side of the ads.
Won't you help me? Set me free. Won't you help me? Set me free. Won't you help me? Set me free. Oh, help! Help! Won't you help me? Set me free. Me oh my oh me. Won't you help me? Set me free. Oh, help! Help! Oh, help! Help! Oh, help! Help! Won't you help me? Set me free. Me oh my oh me. Oh, help! Help! Won't you help me? Set me free. Won't you help me? Set me free. Oh, help! Help! Won't you help me? Set me
Alright, the ads are done. And we can head this way? Alright. What do I have level 4 spell-wise equipped? Oh, I have 2 spell slots not equipped here. Huh. How did I manage that one? Let's see. I'll take Mass Word of Healing. And I could take Aid. Aid is not the worst use of a spell slot, but it's not really a great one either. Silence? Maybe Silence. Yeah, I'll go Silence.
Set me free.
Where lies your guilt?
The waning moon.
I feel like I should have drank a potion of animal speaking. Hold up. Then to Lae'zel. Throw.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Better safe than sorry, you know? I don't think that did anything. Well, I tried. What's going on here?
You walk in the darkness unafraid. How curious. A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice?
Depends who murdered this woman.
She is not the victim. Nay, she is the perpetrator. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence. Promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her. And to this day, her victims lie unavenged.
What do you have? A whole lot of nothing. What good is murder if it isn't done in the name of the divine? It would be an honor to punish her.
You see it as I do. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes.
Why would you do that?
My reasons are of no consequence. Your soul sparks with vengeance, with fury. This is your chance to torment a murderer, to make her suffer. Will you take it?
So long as I get paid.
The death of heroism is close, I see. Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger and bring it to me.
All right.
I must keep going. No harm in a little conversation.
Everyone hates you.
Excuse me?
You're disgusting, ugly, loathsome. You should just shut up and die. Pathetic.
Wow. Wow.
Me oh my oh me.
Worth grabbing.
Alright, so there is a... a pub or something that I'm supposed to go to, a distillery. I don't know where it is. It's not showing up on the map.
You can leave.
There are dead harpers up here. We always like to see that. We are running around trying to find the borders of that blight. The ruins east of Last Light proved to be highly dangerous with deep, biting shadows. Another suspicious one is that house on the hillock a little further on. Seems dark and empty, but voices come from there. One of the others swears to me that he heard a child's laughter and saw Githyanki warriors approach the house from a distance. Surely his imagination must be getting the better of him out here.
The corpse
Speak with me.
Lifelessly.
What were you doing here?
Seeking gaps in cultist defenses.
Did you find a gap in the cultist defenses?
Caravan to Moonroy's towers. Know how to keep the shadows at bay.
How can I fend off these cursed shadows?
Light, Isabel.
Who were you in life?
Dull light spar. Scout.
What happened to you?
Forest. No escape. The darkness turns all. Twists all.
The spell's power.
Alright.
Me oh my oh me.
Any loot here? Nothing of note, it seems. Oh. Wait. Hold up.
Looks like an animal dug this up.
Ellie May, my light, my hope, my joy.
Empty grave. Okay.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
And then I've been through this way. Cool. So I will come back here. I will sell.
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
So much rotten food to sell. And then... I don't need this ironwood club. Don't need the pitchfork. Or any of these. Penumbral armor. I'm not going to use that this playthrough. I wonder what I'm supposed to do with this other 2 infernal iron. Is there yet another upgrade for Karlach?
Take care now.
Alright.
Eager for battle.
I think I had some stuff on Lae'zel to sell.
You're all right by me.
Yeah, I did. Cool.
Take care now.
Alright, over here. These scrolls can all go to Gale. Welcome back home, Wool Fuzzies.
I wish we'd gear up and head out.
I must keep going.
Okay, I think I'll head to the Shadowed Battlefield and go to the House in Deep Shadows. Maybe? I really don't know where to go. So I'm just gonna start exploring. And this is closest to... The autosave there has me a little, little worried.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
Okay. Did get Yankee. Disembodied child voice.
Might as well.
Okay, what's going on here?
I scared you. I saw it. Nobody beats me at hide and seek. Will you play with me?
This is concerning. Who are you?
I'm Oliver. I'm 7. Will you play with me?
You appear to be afflicted with some sort of shadow blight. In a moment, maybe, have you seen another little boy? His name's Thaniel.
I don't know anyone called that. Don't ask me again. Now play with me.
You want to play? Fine.
All right. I'll hide, and you seek. Find me, and you win.
And if I don't find you?
Then you lose.
Alright, let's begin.
Get ready. And no cheating.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Not a very good hiding spot.
Me oh my oh me.
Watch your back. Let's crack it open.
Oh help! Help!
There's no time to waste.
Ring of Mental Inhibition. When a foe fails a saving throw against one of your spells or actions, they gain mental fatigue for 2 turns. Ah. That's kind of neat. Also feels like something that is just like embedded in me.
Won't you help me? Set me
IRL.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Alright. Are there other Githyanki nearby?
Shadowlands. Atop the mountain, reaching to the sun.
Why are you why were you here?
Training. Becoming a Sar. Leading my kin.
How did you die?
Foolish games. Shadow. Ambushed. Shameful death. Dishonor to Vlaakith.
How do I fight the curse?
Remains silent.
Does not know.
Does not know.
Who were you?
Warrior for my queen. Blade for my Kithrak.
The spell's power.
Okay. So, feels like that kid's going to do something awful. Soon.
No time to dally.
Oliver's journal. Nothing ever happens in this town. I'm ready to go to the gate. If Mother won't let me, I'll run away myself. She says my lungs are too weak for the smoke. But how am I living at all when all I do is milk the Rothe? Strange fog is descending over our town. Hasn't left in days. Getting hard to breathe. Mother's heeding her words, saying we should head out to the city to stay for a while until it lifts. We go at dawn. We tried to leave, but there are creatures from beyond the grave, skulking around the outskirts of our land. It's too late. The Rothe are all possessed, knocking down their fence, battling and bashing one another to death. Dying, then fighting again. The shadows are everyone. Right outside our window. We can't see more than a few strides out. I'm not dead yet, but I'm going to die here, aren't I? I can hardly breathe. Why does it not get into our house? Why doesn't the curse take us already? I can't stand this. I've been trying to write a memoir of myself, but it's still no good. I'm too weak to pen fine words. I'm going to die unremembered, be what may. Getting pointless to cower in here. There's nothing we can do about this all-encroaching darkness. Tomorrow I will walk into the fog and I will laugh.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Got to keep moving.
Alright.
weren't supposed to find me. You weren't supposed to win.
Let's play again.
Good idea. You're smarter than some playmates I've had. They always tried to leave before I was done with them. Try to find me again, but my family will be looking for you at the same time, so don't get caught.
Yikes.
Won't you help me? Set me free. Won't you help me? Set me free.
Need to press onward. My patience wanes.
Me, oh my, oh my, oh me.
Steps.
Let's get this over with.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Nice and easy.
Oh, this is going to be interesting. What are these? A mummy? Oh, dear God. Okay. This is terrifying. Not gonna lie.
Dagger. My favorite.
Vengeful Playmate. Any creature within the miasma of childlike terror are silenced and take... Alright. I don't like this at all.
With haste.
My faith protects me.
Just hurry this along.
Light steps.
Keep your blade close.
There is work to do.
Me, oh my, oh my, oh me.
I don't know where I'm supposed to be going here.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
With every breath, a purpose. Shouldn't linger.
Me, oh my, oh my, oh me.
Need to keep focused. No time to dally.
Me, oh my, oh my, oh me.
Ready. Step careful.
Part of me is tempted to just kill them all, but...
Stay idle.
Hopefully I'm safe here. Oh, God.
You're good at this. Are you sure you didn't cheat? But I can't let you think me a bad sport. Here's your prize. You'll need it.
Ring of Shadows, pass without trace. Oh. And they persist. No, they don't. That's his cone of view.
I'm ready.
Is it not? Yeah, it's Shift C.
What am I
There.
to do? Got to press on. No harm in a little conversation.
Not back to glow, are you? Nobody likes a... I still think you might have tricked me. If you did, I'll figure it out.
So what happens if I attack him? Do the mummies show up? Because I kind of want to... You know...
Action, not reaction. I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Not back to glow, are you? Nobody like... I still think you might have tricked me.
Set me free.
Huh.
Flacket's will be done.
So it does not aggro. Okay.
Have to keep pushing. Let's see.
So if I want to fight the mummies and stuff, I have to do that when the game is going on. Okay. Noted. Well, that was disappointing. You know, there's some spot up here that I haven't checked yet, it looks like. Let's go check that out. This looks like something. Is it not? How is this not? It definitely looks like something.
Hastily buried. But at least they were buried, I suppose.
I'll grab that.
Okay. Anything else over here? No? Oh, wait. Perception failed.
That's curious. Flaming fist. Someone took their anger out on her, clearly.
Blazing retaliation, huh? Huddle behind your shield to increase your armor class by 1 and reap scorching retaliation. Ah, that's kind of neat. Alright, so where to next? I suppose to the Masons Guild. That looks like a logical next step.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Yeah, I already looted this. That's fine.
Won't you help me? Set me free. Me oh my oh my oh me.
I smell a trap. That's here.
A trap? I see a trap, I think.
Me oh my oh my oh me.
But at the same time, I don't see it. Where is it? What is it?
Me oh my oh my oh me.
Ah! Ah-ha-ha! I see.
Keep a blade close. Time for discretion.
Set me free. Won't you help me? Set me free.
On tippy toes.
These look fun. Good old measles.
Me oh my oh my oh me.
Got to focus.
Alright, so I will... What is this? Divine Strike Thunder? Gross, that's... No. I will Guardian of Faith. And throw it, like, right here. And hope that they have to or walk through that. They don't look like they have anything ranged.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Let's end this.
I may as well go all out here.
Time to strike.
Lae'zel, you have plenty of spell slots here. I should have done this before combat, but you can have it now. Yeah, no worries. I know how the migraines go. Take care of yourself.
Lovely of a lecherous leech.
Okay, neither this nor this is concentration. So I can start lobbing these. Maybe. I don't want to destroy, like, a bunch of loot. Get bodied.
Swift and lethal.
Let's have some courage.
Easy crit.
Villainous prick.
Alright, that one's down. It shadow teleported into the range of the Guardian of Faith, and it didn't actually take damage from it. That is unfortunate.
I will ascend.
God, Lae'zel does so much damage. 87 damage in that turn.
There's blood in the air.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Alright, I'm gonna be long resting after this fight, so I'm just gonna blow spells. Oh, it dashed into it. Heck yeah.
I will ascend.
Excellent choice.
A long way to go still.
Alright. That was a fun fight. Not very difficult, but fun nonetheless.
Might as well take a look.
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go long rest. I have so many camp supplies, it's just worth it. It is better to be safe than sorry on honor mode.
Open this cage, you munting asshole!
God.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave.
Alright, Lae'zel. You throw on your magic weapon. That does make this a +4, right? That it does. Sweet. Oh, I love how this camp looks. Hello?
Objective noted.
After having seen Lae'zel as an Eldritch Knight now, if I have to restart again, I don't know what I would make her. Like, it would be hard to not go Eldritch Knight at this point. She's just so obscenely strong.
Quite ready for you.
My faith will guide me.
Yeah, same.
Let's see.
My problem is I don't like doing the same build every time, so... Maybe next time I just don't use her. Maybe I use, like, Karlach or something instead.
Need to keep going.
There is a chest here. It is locked. I'm okay trying to unlock it with, Shart. See, the problem with that is her queen kind of forsakes her at the end of Act 1, so... Oh, wait, hold up. What's this? Yeah. When the wearer deals radiant damage, the target receives 2 turns of radiating orb. Holy shit. Alright, we're full on radiating orb build now. Moon Maiden, protect those of us who would not turn from you, no matter the consequence in this short life. Keep these artifacts of our devotion until such a time as we may openly infuse our spirits with your white light once more. Grant cunning to my brother, Halfred, in his efforts to conceal the rest of your relics. Let the name Last Light not be important. Let your moon glow continue forever and fill our hearts. Orb indeed. Lae'zel, what gloves are you using? Advantage? I don't actually think you need these anymore. Let's have you inflict reverberation on people with Booming Blade.
Indolence breeds madness.
I'll hold on to these, though, in case I do want these again.
My faith protects me. Let's try this way.
I am very happy with that find, though. Gotcha. If you're playing with keyboard and mouse, a easy fix for that is just hitting tab. Then you have everybody's inventory open at once. I just keep forgetting that tab is a thing. Ow! Thanks, game. You warned me of a trap, and, it was a little late on the warning there. That is one other thing that I kinda like about Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, as opposed to this game. If you spot a trap in that game, it pauses. Now, there isn't an option for that in this, is there? I'm not just being dumb. Yeah, no, I'm not finding it. So yeah, that's something that's in most CRPGs, and it just feels a little weird that it's not in this one. Seems relatively easy to implement. Thankfully, I only took 1 damage from the trap, so I don't care really, but... So... Harper in charge, Paladove Everspring, transcriber Luna Shorn. I don't know who DT is, but I can't see DT and not think Dark Templar. Way too much StarCraft 2 in my time, and StarCraft 1. There might be a mod for making it pause upon finding a trap. I don't know. I don't really care enough.
How tempting.
I'll care if it kills me, but it hasn't killed me yet, so I don't care yet. Yeah. Ring of Twilight. You gain +1 bonus to armor class while obscured. Neat. I think next playthrough, I'm gonna make Astarion some sort of bard. Or I'll even play Astarion as a bard. That could be fun. Probably a sword bard archer or something. I'm not sure. Oh, there's stuff up in this corner that I didn't look at. Alright. Back we go. Log of True Soul Corliss. Scouting mission dispatched by Ketheric Thorm to Shadowlands. Objective: locate nest of absolute non-believers. Reached outskirts of village. Disturbing sounds echo throughout the shadows. Must evade pursuit. Preparing to create a light barrier for protection against lurking monsters and deadly darkness. May the absolute guide me. He got what he had coming.
to check for anything useful.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How did you die?
Unslaked hunger, unquenched thirst.
What the? Well, that's a new one to me. A spam caller called and hung up before my phone even got a full first buzz off. That's new. How did you end up here?
Trapped shadow mastiffs. Repels them with flame.
Well, we can be grateful for the torches. Without them, those beasts would be on us in no time.
How are the torches still burning?
Spell. Continual flame.
Continual flame. An unquenchable light. Oh, costs a queen's crown worth of ruby dust to summon.
How can I extinguish the torch flames?
Destroy torches.
What is your profession?
Wizard. General Thorn's favored.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
So I have a question. This is a true soul, right? True soul coreless. Where's my goddamn illithid tadpole? I'm looting the body. Where's my tadpole? I feel like she's lying about being a true soul. I don't believe her. I'm over here making bad decisions here. Let's fight the Shadow Mastiffs.
Better take that.
Yeah, I want my brain worm. There we are. Yeah, right in time for ads to start. This is fine. Ads are going to be playing for 3 minutes. I'm not going to do anything in the meantime so nobody misses out on content. They disable pre-rolls and mid-rolls for the next hour. And I will just catch you all on the other side of the ads and we can do this fight. Alright, the ads are finished, and we can start this fight.
Can't afford to let up.
Because I was the one to attack there. Okay. This is fine. That works. Gale. Why do you have that out? Get that out.
Let's spill some blood. Listen, a gift for a loathsome lady.
We tried.
Creator, destroyer.
I'm ready. Got to move.
Yeah, dash on over. Lae'zel, you can come beat this one up.
No time to waste.
Hungry for the slaughter.
That was a relatively free fight. And we got some XP and a Shadow Cloaked Ring. Whereas weapon and unarmed attacks deal an additional 1d4 damage against lightly or heavily obscured creatures. And creatures made of shadow. Neat.
Let's see what we have here. Onward.
I do imagine. Oh, okay, and I've been over this way already. Cool. So yeah, I can start heading over to the Masons Guild or the Toll House. Yeah, that'll do. God, it feels so good to be able to sit in this chair and play a game and stream it without being in, like, immense discomfort like I was yesterday. Holy cow, that was bad. Alright, so we are going to head across this. $280 XP. By the way, how am I... Oh, God. It's barely budged. Yeah, I don't know how long he's gonna last for. It seems to come and go a lot these days. I wish I knew what was causing it. Like, I'm relatively certain I know the cause of it occasionally, but I'm not, like, positive on it, so I'm not going to say one way or the other what it is. At least not on stream. Even though I'm, like, 95% sure I know what is causing part of it.
See that symbol? This must have been a Mason's guild.
These masons met a most violent end, judging by the impaled skeletons there.
There is a lot of stone here, which makes sense. It's a Mason's guild, but there is far more stone than I was expecting.
Those who defy Shah's will shall suffer darkness without her blessing. Let this be a warning. Those who defy Shah's will shall suffer darkness without her blessing.
That might be worth a look.
What might be worth a look? Odd-looking bones.
Bones of varying shapes, sizes. Here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed.
Alright. Is there anything else in this building? No? Act 2, while large in map, so far feels a little empty compared to Act 1. Unless I've just been missing a bunch of stuff somehow. Or I just haven't run across a lot of the stuff yet. I am hoping to get to at least level 9 before the end of this act, though. Ooh, some infernal iron.
Worth grabbing.
Still not sure what I'm supposed to be doing with that now. Damon didn't say anything about another upgrade. So I'm not really sure what I should be doing with it. I'm just holding on to it. I feel like I have to be missing something here. Alright, alright.
Eager for battle.
There is work to do. try this way.
Maybe it's up here? I know. Ladders are definitely in my top 5 least favorite things about this game. Ornate wooden hatch. Where? It makes it sound like there's a way down or something somewhere here.
Might find something useful.
At that point, you just make everybody drink potions of strength and, like, manually jump them up or something. It would probably be faster. Where's this wooden hatch that it shows here? Is it down below? Aha! There it is. Oh, there's an elevator? Interesting. There any loot down here? What is the purpose of this? Just the elevator?
Something over there.
A keyhole.
A crooked touch.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Okay. This is getting a little concerning now. Congratulations on finding this place, thief, but your journey ends here. Okay, it went from concerning to considerably concerning.
I applaud your taste.
I wonder what the next move is. This way.
This doesn't look normal. This looks like a trap of some sort, but I didn't even get a perception check.
Watch the shadows. Something.
Ah. Okay. The chest itself is trapped. I think that if I hadn't noticed the trap on the chest, and I tried opening the chest, it would have been one of those ceiling falls type deals, given that there's, like, guiding rails on both sides. I think. That would be my best guess. There wasn't even anything in it. Okay. I found something here. Carefully drawn diagram of Moonrise Towers. A circle of red ink draws your attention as though something has been stashed in the tower's prison dungeon. Neat. Oh, dear God. Okay.
I don't fancy their chances.
Talk to me.
Four radiating orbs. I have a feeling that I can probably provoke an attack of opportunity here and get away with it. Wow. Okay. I would not have been able to.
This will do nicely.
Can I viciously mock it? There we are.
Death is but a word away.
They're, like, heavily resistant to everything Gale can do. So I'm just kinda, you know, I don't know what I want to do with him. I'll just chill and be the torchbearer.
I am fury. I am death.
Something over there.
What's the plan?
I am fury. I am death.
Yeah. Crit miss. Oh, baby.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Alright, Gale, can you do 12 damage to it? I don't think you can. Hello? Why? Why is it being so janky and making you trying to go way over there? This isn't a touch spell. Alright, I'm gonna do a level 2 magic missile here. And hope that takes care of him. You have to be shitting me. Gale, you had one job.
I'm ready. Let's play.
Viciously mock him. There we go. Astarion cleaning up Gale's mess.
Victory awaits.
Alright, it jumped into the Spirit Guardians and ended up dying. That's kind of amusing.
I am fury. I am death.
And there's one remaining. I don't know exactly where.
Victory awaits.
Time to kill.
Can't give up.
Got to keep fighting. Got to press on.
I speak, they burn.
Rude.
Need to act fast.
The dance macabre. Time to move. Make it hurt.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. This way.
Alright, that wasn't so bad.
Better fetch that.
What was that I just saw? A button. We press buttons. Yeah, I only took like one thing of damage, and it wasn't even like terrible.
You can almost taste the sour ale that once clung to this soul's breath. He was insensible when the shadows came for him.
Jake's Encyclopedia of Eels. Alright. Sorry, I wasn't gonna read this book until I saw what its name was. Now I kinda have to. Forward. No one wants to read about eels, eh? You stuck-up candlekeep gits can keep your books on magic and demons and celestial bodies. People are practical folk, and they want to read practical things. Can't make a pie out of stars, can you? No. Eels is important. Right. Let's get one thing straight. Giant lightning eels? Not technically eels. They look like them, sure, and everyone calls them eels, but the shape of the head, the bone structure? You can't tell me. That's the same as a giant moray. Now where can you catch eels? Bloody everywhere. From Neverwinter to El Terrell to Calimport, you can find an eel. But where do they breed, and how? Well, you probably heard the stories that they're just snakes that learn to swim, or they're baby leviathans, or they're underdark spies. But that's all bunkum. They breed in the Sea of Moonshay, I'm sure, and then swim all over Faerun. And if those pricks in Candlekeep would give me the money to sail there, I'd be able to prove it. But no, they're too busy studying demon puzzle boxes and mumbling about whatever Alondo said years ago. Bet Al couldn't tie a good fishing knot for nothing. Eels was his special interest.
I'll give it a try.
You sense this one hid for days as the sounds of battle got closer and closer to town. He didn't even care who won, so long as it ended. Before the shadows, there was once a house full of warmth and children's laughter in this one's life. No more. A happy, faded memory comes to you. A woman walking along a beach, holding hands with her husband-to-be. A distant memory of a man stretching his back with a groan. Another day of hauling masonry blocks done.
Alright, what does the Mason's letter say? Alfred, you're probably surprised that I'm writing, though no more surprised than me. You warned me of Thorm's malice, yet I took up hammer and trowel to build that cursed tower. You warned me of coming war, yet I built the prison that would contain his foes. You warned me, I did not listen. It is my deepest regret, and I must atone. I know more about the tower's construction than anyone, and I possess innumerable tools and supplies besides. Gather your allies at last light, and let us devise a plan to infiltrate Moonrise. Ketheric plans for war. He expects to face halberds and staves in light of day. We will end him with a dagger to the back before he can even so much as raise a blade. I don't expect you to forgive me, but I hope that you'll try. How quickly things change. The Thorms are Solonite through and through, or so I believed. Perhaps Ketheric only converted for Melodia, and with her death, and then his daughters, his faith died too. But to turn to Shar, it beggars belief. Yeah. Halsin says that they took out Ketheric Thorm, but he seems to be back. So I don't know what happened. He might be undead. I'm not sure. Because while he was alive, he was a Shar worshipper. But now he seems to be working for the Absolute. I'm not entirely sure on all of the specifics yet. Ketheric's justiciars are growing greater in number and more determined to rout out any traces of Selûne in Wraithwyn. Why do they think this town was built? One cannot rip out the foundations of a building and expect it to remain standing. Brother and I remain the last two bastions for Our Lady of Silver in the town. A few, the trusting few, come to worship in secret by moonlit nights. Others, converts all. Whether they truly believe, I cannot say. Impossible, isn't it? Been a while since I've seen one of these. Sick of standing idle with justiciars gaining, while justiciars gain power in our humble town. What will become of us if we allow it? I met a man who was no man, touched by a devil, or maybe worse. But he offered me something I couldn't refuse. Help. The time is now. Ketheric's justiciars are their stronghold in the temple below. They will be wiped out, all of them. I didn't ask how. I just want them gone. Let the Harpers have Ketheric now. I'll make short work of him.
At the ready.
Ooh, a 21. Spicy.
Let's crack it open.
Helmet of Arcane Acuity. Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, you gain Arcane Acuity for 2 turns. Affected entity has +1 bonus to its spell or its attack rolls and spell difficulty class for each turn remaining. Ah. That's kind of neat. I like that.
No time to waste.
Somebody suffered from lycanthropy, becoming a werebear. He was cured of his condition by Priestess of Selune. He was essentially... okay. Nothing I care about.
Calloused hands work a hammer and chisel around a massive slab of rock.
Alright, let's go see what was in this way.
Face will take shape.
What was behind the button? Ooh, chests. I like chests. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the lever just closes the door that I came in through. I suppose I should hit it anyway, just to make sure. Yeah. Yes. Cool. Well, this was a nice little underground area. Alright, there's this elevator here that I never checked out. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's neat. So I could have done that instead of finding the little thing down below. That's cool. I suppose I'll head over this way. Kind of just randomly meandering till I find something to do. Tombstones.
In memory of Reuven Corley, who lived stoically and died without complaint. Here lies faithful Jamie, the love of all our lives. Behold the mortal remains of Marvy Bullows, town crier, died loudly. Here rots Treston Brumwilt, philanderer and wicked excuse for a husband. May the crows use this marker as a privy. Here lies Bronick Larrow, blacksmith of renown. May he make iron sing in the afterlife.
This is the one we saved from the snake.
You're... Twist 'em up.
Wait. That's Arabella, is it not? Looks like she's got some new weave up her sleeve.
Impressive.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me.
What do you... That's a powerful spell? Where did you learn to do that?
That druid idol I took? It changed me. I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines. I think real hard and say some loud words and then it happens. Mostly.
So she's become a druid. How about you teach me those powers of yours?
Maybe. But you gotta help me first. Me and Mum and Pops. We follow Zevlor out here, then he... Well, there was an ambush. Mum yelled, "Run!" So we ran. I could hear him run behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it.
I'll find your parents, you can count on me.
Thanks, miss. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it.
You can stay in my camp.
Oh, thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting, hero lady.
Well.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Before they, are let out. You know. Seriously, that ate her entire turn. Alright, not opening with her anymore.
Shall we dance?
Listen! Thou art a heavy-hearted also.
Mistra Rill.
Time to strike. Let's finish this.
3 XP. Yeah, no, I'm actually going to like what's her name? Arabella?
You sense a swell of grief. Before the shadows took her, this woman mourned someone lost in battle. You sense a matriarch's flush of pride. She will soon be a grandmother, and the child will bear her name.
A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
So, there has to be an achievement related to clicking a bunch of these things, right? There has to be.
That's curious.
Ooh. The True Love's Caress. One of a magical pair of rings. This allows the wearer to receive warding bond from a creature wearing the matching ring. In the 5th year of our union, we faced the biggest hurdle yet. My parents became quite ill, and we became their caretakers. It was a dark and difficult time, filled with emergencies of every possible type. Gone were the easeful days, in which our time was our own. Our days were filled with work, each other, and little else. During our darkest moments, I wondered if we'd survive it, but the bond of love we had was resilient. It could bend and bend and bend, but would not break, no matter the pressure. Neat. Got a ring.
Here lies Gertrude the Monsoon Rafferty. She came and went like a natural disaster.
That sounds like somebody else I know.
Here lies a nameless foundling. May he know peace at last. Here lies Macias, taken before his time. In memory of Eberk Trollbleeder, his tall tales shall be greatly missed. Here lies Immolata Cole, the music of the moon played on her heartstrings.
I love the sound of lockpicking.
Sometimes it's just not worth switching over to Astarion. The moment is nigh, war has been brewing, and now it overflows. When Ketheric turned us toward Shar, I followed him in appearance, if not in heart. This is my home, and I would not be removed from it, no matter what. I watched at a distance as the darkness here grew. This Ketheric's grief brought him further and further from life itself. As he gathered his army, I prayed for his defeat. As the Harpers march upon our little village, our little beautiful village, I can only hope Ketheric will be felled at last, and Wraithwyn can begin to heal from this nightmare. Boots of Apparent Death. I see. So they're boots that let you use the worst spell in the game once per short rest. Okay. Free money, I suppose.
Here lies the best smith in Wraithwyn. Our swords will never slice as true.
To infiltrate places? Yeah, that's fair.
Here rests Callista Freeclaw, legendary brawler. Died in his sleep, to the surprise of many. In memory of Brent Crivens, taken along with his family on the same grim night. May their deaths be avenged. Here rests Pat, loyal dog of the Crivens family, taken along with his master. Here rests Darla Crivens, taken along with her family on the same grim... Dedicated to Pila Crivens, taken along with her family on the same grim night. Here lies Largo Crivens the Younger, taken along with his family. In memory of Largo Crivens, taken along with his family on the same grim night. May their deaths be avenged. Here lies Brunt Hallow, man of... In memory of Warwick Marsh, dearly missed by both of his wives.
Dearly missed by both of his wives, huh?
Here rests Violet Goldhammer, beloved singer. May her voice live on in our memories.
All these dark justices slain in battle.
Dedicated to Hugo Hobbs, cobbler. hops the cobs to his friends. Here rests Eric Crivens, sole inheritor of the Crivens family. May the
Ah, I
gods
see,
forgive
Raphael.
Now what might you be hiding?
Alright. I was gonna hop in there and do whatever it wants me to do in the House of Healing. But first, we have a friend up here. A friend is in quotes.
Huntsman and huntress. No match for the beast.
The price of pride. Yeah. Was I expected to come from the other direction?
But a treasure ahead. Did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark she went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which she herself fed.
How long have you been standing there practicing that little recital?
Until it was perfect. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
What dangers are those?
Oh, we both know they are soon to be revealed. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
Fine, paint me a picture.
There is a stage down in the dark upon which a great drama has suspended itself in time. Its actors dwell there still, mired in the languor of their long tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Paint me a clearer picture than that.
Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action.
Insight? You're still only telling me half of what you really know? I can tell.
This creature and I go back a long way. I admit it would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark. Or misplace its head, perhaps? I should not relish its reacquaintance. Let's leave it at that.
Sounds like an acquaintance I'd quite like to make, actually. Nah. Fair enough.
You have it in you to author a thrilling finale if you heed this warning. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede. And don't think I've forgotten your tale, Astarion. When the beast is dead, I'll consider that payment enough to translate those scars of yours.
A fairer deal than I expected.
You wound me, Spawn. I always deal fairly. And will close this particular deal soon enough. Vanquish the beast, and all will be revealed.
Alright, cool. So yeah, it seems... Oh no, it's up here that it wants me to... It's an Orthon. Ooh, ooh. I love Orthons. Though, usually, aren't they really high CR? That's fine. Go get some rest. Take care of yourself. I appreciate you stopping in. Especially since I know this was wrought with spoilers. I'm gonna go try and take out that Orthon. I could very well die here. Oh, that's a mausoleum entrance. Never mind. I will not do that yet. I will come back here and investigate the House of Healing first. Hold up. Okay, that's inside the House of Healing. Yeah, that's entirely fair. You too. I hope you get to feeling better. In Venom, whenever you deal poison damage, the target needs to succeed a Constitution saving throw or become poisoned. I mean... Isn't that what usually happens when you deal poison damage? What? Okay, whatever. Of note to anybody that is still watching, I'm probably going to be going until L&M goes live with Strategic Sunday. I don't know when that's going to be. But that is my plan at the moment. Malice Thorm. Undead has two things. Legendary actions. 358 HP. Alright. So, we take out the assistants first. This fight could be the end of me.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the Scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. I can see the love of Shah darken your eyes. Be welcome.
May Shar guide your blessing hands?
And the rough vessels that are yours. Tell me, what is the guiding principle of the goddess?
Loss.
I profess there is another more profound.
Oh?
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
Only a beast of a man toys with his victim. Entertaining, if not efficient.
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
You are well on your way, but one white orb disfigures you still. Let us finish the cure.
Alright. I didn't realize I was so close to ads when I started this. But it is time for ads. They play for 3 minutes. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on content, and then we shall continue on with what we are doing. Alright, ads are done, and we shall continue. Let's see. The sisters aren't ready? They'll make me sick instead of curing me?
Their incisions are, as yet, still streaked with imprecision. That much I must concede. How to steady their hands, I wonder.
I have read your treatise. Initiate the final lesson or die by my hand. Only with sacrifice is mastery gained. For the sisters to learn, you must submit. Why not have them hone their skills on each other? Wow, I literally just made it.
Yes, for are we not all in need of a cure? The scalpel does not discriminate. Let each and every one of you partake in its soothing journey. Absent sisters, acquaint yourselves. It is a proud moment when one sees one's teachings so lovingly taken to heart.
Well, this made the fight easier, I think.
To be commended for their graduation, rewarded with the promised cure. Come, I will acquaint you with the lady's dark-fingered embrace.
You do me an honor, but I'm not worthy. Show me the way of Shar, I beg of you. Well, so be it.
Oh, but hush. Hold still. Let there be an end to your suffering.
We got 360 XP for the sisters taking care of themselves.
Got to concentrate.
Here. The Whale of Loss no longer does anything, I don't think. Because he no longer has assistance. So, I shall afflict him with radiating orbs. As many as I can.
This feels good.
Does he count as armed? No. Is he able to see in the dark? Negative.
Dumpling.
Alright, Gale, come closer.
Step by step.
Give it to that shadow curse.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Pocket sand. We missed. At least we tried. Alright, I am a little worried about this. But this is probably fine. I'm going to try and bone chill him in hopes that if he has a way to heal, he doesn't use it. No dice. Lovely assistant. Reanimates the corpse, huh? It did not work. There we are. I shall pocket sand that. We slap him.
I will ascend.
And then Lae'zel just piles on the damage. Or misses. You know, either or. Let's see, do I have anything here that could be... I could throw down a Guardian of Faith. This guy's probably worth it.
What fools these mortals be.
I shall try and bone chill again. Yeah, there we are. You shouldn't be able to hit anybody. Except for on a 20. Pocket sand. Brackish sneak attack.
What should I do?
Alright, this fight was not nearly as scary as it looked, since I was able to get the sisters to take care of themselves. This actually went relatively smoothly.
The lance board is set.
Got to concentrate.
Yes, yes. Guardian of Faith, you're doing work. Pretty sure he's just donezo.
I am fury. I am death.
That's over.
Oh yeah.
No wonder some people are afraid of doctors.
What am I to do?
That was a nice fight. Malice Thorm. What do you have? Paralyzing critical. Once per long rest, when scoring a critical hit on a humanoid, the wearer can paralyze the target for 2 turns. That's kinda neat. I don't need the battered loot. I don't know what these are, but they seem interesting. We got Carabassen's Gift, which is a paralytic poison. We got Artificial Leech. Which, I guess has bloodletting. Here we have a syringe. Inject nostrum to poison them. Alright. And Trepin, which has trephination. Burr a hole in the enemy's skull and possibly knock them prone. I see. Alright. Interesting weapons. Oh, and a bone saw. Grind your saw's blackest teeth into your enemy's calves and possibly slow them. Unlock the restraints. I don't see him actually living.
I'd better take a peek.
Did I already have a Price of Pride? Yes, I did. Okay. Lunar Dark Lies. Wraithwind Necrology.
What do we have here?
The hell was that? Oh.
Lovely day this.
Gale, pull that back out.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Onward then.
I don't know what I'm looking for here, but it shows that I still have something to do here. Alright. Let's go check out this part of the House of Healing. Staff betting pool. Foreign body must be lodged in... Once a guess is made, it may not be made again. Chicken egg, wine bottle, carrot, candlestick, ogre's finger, live rat. Dear God, why are they putting it in there? What the hell? Jar's temptation. Charm person. Neat.
Might be useful.
Surgeon's Memorandum. To all Wraithwyn House of Healing medical personnel. From Malice Thorm, head surgeon. It has come to my attention that our so-called caregivers are wasting precious anesthetic resources on the elderly and mortally wounded. Nurse Lidwin informs me that this practice eases the suffering of the feeble and guides them to Our Lady's final embrace. Never have I heard such abject nonsense. Anesthetic is a tool to relieve my ears of my subject's screams as I apply the blade, not a mercy to be freely dispersed to living corpses. So as saith Shar, only in the infirm's suffering may we forget our own. The next to ignore this missive will feel my scalpel without sedative. I will simply have to endure the shrieks. Potions of sleep. Oh, we have a sister here. And a patient's registry. Several unbound scrolls have been slid among the final pages. Demanding that healers turn away wounded harpers and selenites and reserve their tonics for wounded dark justiciars on the orders of General Ketheric Thorm. Alright, one second, I gotta screenshot this for a moment. I need this for later.
The doctor is absent today. Come back another time.
If the doctor's not absent, I straight up... I made sure that he wasn't going to be around ever again. We'll go with that.
Worth a rummage?
I am getting close to being over-encumbered. Let me see what I can do about that. Send that to Lae'zel. Where's the heavy shit? All of that goes to Lae'zel. Ooh, a ring. Ah, the other true love's embrace. We're being attacked. My brave, beautiful Miranda volunteered to fight. She says it's her duty as a cleric of Shar. I can't bear the thought of anything happening to her, but I know she'd be angry if I said anything. I'll pray to Our Lady and keep her safe. Or to keep her safe. Miranda woke me in full armor, a smile on her face. She got down on one knee and proposed, a beautiful obsidian ring in her hand. Of course I said yes, as a cleric. She was able to marry us then and there. Blessings, the rings as she slipped them on our fingers. I'm terrified for her, but I'm also happy. Or so happy. I knew she loved me. I knew it. Miranda faced down an entire troop of harpers, killing every last one. She didn't have a scratch on her. Blessed be the Lady of Loss. I tried to prepare a celebratory meal for her, but I had a dizzy spell, blood poured from my nose, and Miranda found me passed out on the floor. Told me to rest, and not to bother going to the House of Healing. That it was likely the stress. She's right, but I'm still scared. I know Miranda said not to, but I went to the House of Healing. Blood leaks from my nose and ears, and there's strange wounds all over my body. The nurse kept asking me about my ring, and when I told her myself and Miranda just got married, she looked at me strangely. When I asked her what was wrong, she sent me home, telling me not to come back. There are black spots in my vision, and I can't feel my legs. What's wrong with me? What is happening? Miranda was activating the warding bond from the ring remotely so that her quote-unquote husband could take the damage for her. That's sinister.
Trust no one. Just like old times.
What's next? This way. I should take that.
Part of me is tempted to kill that sister there. Probably 90 XP. You know what? You know what? I'll do it if I can't find any other use for her by the end of this area. Ooh, urgent. Request for supplies. 2. Chief. Churudrin? Harborside Hospital. Baldur's Gate. From Sister Anna Lidwin, Dark Cloak, Wraithwin House of Healing. Urgent. Dear Sir or Madam, we have reached dire times in Wraithwin. War has come. Do you not teach that it is our duty to mend all who break, comfort all who ail, without regard for the gods they worship or the champions they heed? Yet our surgeon, Malus Thorm, abides by his own creed, the will of Shar, he might say, and I dare not argue with him, or any Thorm. He allows supplies to dwindle, leaves some patients' injuries to fester so he may study, and commands me to nurse only dark justiciars that seek treatment. I beg you, sir or madam, please deliver us aid, so I might close every tear and cleanse every wound, even those of harpers and selenites. We will humbly accept all you can offer, potions, herbs, sutures, even clerics. Help us to heal. Ooh, there's a button. Okay, that didn't seem to do anything. Alright, I guess there is a ladder over here that I can take instead.
Blackets will be done.
Let's go.
There's no time to waste.
Alright, so how do I get these across? Astarion, are you able to get across?
What's next, I wonder?
Eager for battle.
Careful, I bite.
Ready and willing.
There we go.
Let's get on with it.
So this is the library.
Onward. Ever onward.
Death and Divinity, a godly guide. Death is too powerful a force for even a single god to contain it.
Let's see what my touch can do.
Alright, anything in here? No. Okay, what am I supposed to be getting here? It says investigate. Am I supposed to have... Is this one of our companions' quests? Ah, Art's Last Orders. To investigate the House of Healing. Alright. So that's what this is. I'm looking for something concerning him. Seriously?
It's madness. Repositioning.
One with the weave.
What now? Shall we?
I'm ready. Whatever it
All right.
takes.
Oh, maybe the battered loot is what I needed. Okay, okay, okay. I was like, I don't need that. It's just gonna take up space. But no, it is what I came here for. Okay. Oops. All that searching, and I already had what I needed. Alright, let's go sell and all of that.
On I go.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Yeah, I don't need that. These boots, I don't need. Okay. All of this I've read. Cool. That is the majority of it. And then here, we just sell all of this garbage. Did I give Astarion anything? No, not really. He has grease bottles, that's fine.
Take care now.
God's blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause. I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jahira to come up with one.
I don't.
Okay, I shall try this, and hopefully it doesn't start like some massive combat or something.
You can help him, can't you?
He keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know more.
I found a loot. It seems to have belonged to the Flaming Fist.
Good. Its music might help restore him. Show it to him.
Pull out the loot you found and play a little.
Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help.
Calm. Breathe. You've been trapped in the Shadowfell for a century. Take a moment to clear your mind.
A century? You're Halsin. Thaniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes.
Was there anything that could offer guidance, something that didn't change?
Lavender. Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
Alright. I will take care of that, just not immediately.
True soul.
That's why we're still standing around.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the fire.
Nothing to be done here.
I've heard the stories about Moonrise.
Nice to see a friendly face.
I'll grab that.
Patrols report more activity among the cultists, Mum.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Seems that way.
Alright.
Its death was surely a great blow to the cult. They gathered an entire army. I'll be honest, didn't think we stood a chance. Not till you came along.
Reckon you're our last hope.
Alright, alright. Does Jaheira have anything more to say?
The shadows haven't consumed you. Good.
Wanted to ask you about something.
Then speak.
I've heard your name before. Where?
Some crusty ballad monger, I expect. They have me slaying gods or laying with them, depending on the bard.
Don't seem overly pleased to be remembered.
It was a lifetime ago. And for all our victories, the world is no more balanced than when we began. We fight, we die, and we just hope that when our time comes, there is someone else to take our place.
Surely you made more of a difference than that.
The songs would have you believe we saved the realm's entire. Perhaps we did. They simply refused to stay saved.
Standing around.
You know what? I'm actually curious on something.
Jaheira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it?
I have night events.
I am not a skeleton. I am neither dead nor undead, neither alive nor unliving.
What is going on here?
I don't get it.
Thou wilt.
Hey, you. I made it. Easy peasy. You find Mum and Pops?
I haven't found your parents just yet.
Well, hurry. They gotta be somewhere, and I don't want them worrying. Then I'll teach you to conjure those vines.
I'll take a long rest. I don't really need it yet, but I have night events and
Jacques Vernache do. I thought I'd seen the whole of you. Mighty as Tiamat's dragons, monumental as the one in the void. But now, I see more in you still. You are iron and steel, yes. But you are also silk and satin. Soon, I would know you again. Not to claw you, but to caress you. Not to be burned in your heat, but to be bathed in your warmth.
I prefer heat. Ravage. What the? Oh, God.
You crave the icy heat of iron and steel. Then I will give you that and more. I will burn you, bite you, brand you with the wounds of my obsession. I expect you to do the same. Leave your mark. Be the source of my bruises.
Alright, then. Ah, nice. We all ended up hungover. Alright, I'm just gonna let that be as I buff us.
Another stride toward fate. Repositioning.
I am not a skeleton. I am neither dead, undead, neither.
Which way to the nearest library?
Proceeding.
Alright, cool.
The air is ripe with magic. To new horizons.
Is this a two-handed? Nah, it's a one-handed. I can still have the shield equipped. There we are.
My faith protects me.
This place gives me the creeps.
And we will weapon bond as well.
Shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Cool. What CR Orthons in 5e? I'm not gonna look at BG3 specifically, but I just want to know 5e Orthon CR. It is CR10. Okay. I'm used to them being like, I think 12 to 14, but 10 seems relevant. That is 2 levels ahead of my party.
No time to waste.
Oops, wrong direction. Probably fine. I can probably take the Orthon, maybe.
builders, craftspeople, and the makers of the incomparable silver swords the Kithraki wield in battle. The Malar may not be warriors, but they are no less valuable to my people.
Let's head into the mausoleum. Ah, there's actually some stuff up here that I hadn't checked. Oh, there's even a teleport over here that I didn't get. Wow. All that extra walking I did, you know, that, like, 2 minutes of walking.
Might be worth a look.
Dark Justiciars, who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric
Restrain
Thorn.
Lady Shah's power, perhaps. Failed attempts.
Alright, let's go have fun with an Orthon. Possibly die. I know I say that about every fight, but, like, when I haven't actually been to this part of the game yet, I don't actually know what to expect. And a lot of the enemies seem to have legendary actions. So I'm not entirely ever sure exactly what I should be expecting.
Whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Form's will alone.
Okay.
Not wanted, not needed. Leave. This place is not for you. Go no farther. The work must not be interrupted. Away!
Very interesting.
I'd better take a peek. Better take a look.
What does the plaque say?
Here lies Melodia Thorm, beloved wife and mother. E Amiel Telere Manon here.
A journal spanning years, beginning with the birth of a child and ending with what appear to be a series of dateless tragedies. How can she be gone? Where did she go? The Moon Maiden cannot be so unfeeling, so cruel. Not toward her most devoted servant, not after Melodia. It makes no sense, it makes no sense, I won't survive it. That much I know. Forgetting is the only possibility, the embrace of oblivion, the reprieve of nothingness. It would not be possible for a man to survive knowing what he knows. Knowing what can be lost. Shar understands that. Hers is the only mercy I can comprehend. My mind is full of holes, yet not enough. The emptiness, the time, the nothingness, I still remember, still I remember it all. There is no mercy in this beating heart. There is no mercy in life at all.
All these bones. Seems there's been a grave robber at work here, and an artful one at that.
The ancestors of Ketheric Thorm arranged into macabre totems. But why?
Alright, let's see. Diary of Ketheric Thorm, Volume 2. Forgetting evades me. In this infinite darkness, Balthazar is my own source of the barest comfort. The thought that perhaps she might be brought back to me. Oblivion can fail. What defense have we against death? None except its mastery. Balthazar's words have never felt more promising.
Ketheric Thorm's forebears. He defiled their remains to make this effigy.
Starting to wonder if I'm not supposed to be here yet, but I don't care. I ended up here, and so here I am. Let's see. Map shows the Gauntlet of Shar. Its labyrinthian tangle of chambers and passageways stretch across multiple levels, with a vast statue of Shar dominating the central hall. Here and there are asides written in a jagged, spidery hand. Balthazar's exploratory notes: intact wing, proving grounds, ruined wing, something present there, strange sounds reported, rats. Why so many damnable rats?
This map shows a temple of Shar, and something dangerous lurking within.
This is Merkel's symbol. The Lord of Bones has touched this place.
Diary of Ketheric Thorm, Volume 3. Melodia would understand if she knew my aim. She too, I believe, would have turned to Merkel under such conditions as these. Our darling will live again. What kind of man would I be if I didn't raise the world for her sake?
What are you hiding?
That's whatever. I have so many thieves' tools. Ooh. Arcane Vivaciousness. You gain 8 temporary hit points after casting a spell while in melee. Alright, that's going on Lae'zel.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Since she casts Booming Blade every turn. Just 8 temp hit points every turn. Sure, why not?
Worth examining.
My faith will guide me. This way. Just check for anything useful.
A small note is squeezed into the margins of a tome detailing necromantic rites. General Thorm's orders were clear. In order to find what lies beyond this mausoleum, one must walk in his own footsteps, deed by deed, from splendor to tragedy to infamy, as he put it. Alright, ads are going to play here. They play for 3 minutes. They turn off pre-rolls and mid-rolls for the next hour. And I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. I shall catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright, we are back from ads, and we are continuing on.
There's more to this place. I'm sure of it. Lady Shah's presence is near. What do we
There's a
have
button.
here? Looks like a trap.
I see. There are traps all over the place.
Nothing. Either the trap's broken or someone's already disarmed it.
Can't afford to stay idle. Best avoid that trap.
Keep your distance, darling.
We're just disarming all of these just to be safe.
This way.
Susun Elg Oloth. Here lies Isabel Thorn.
Must avoid that trap. Ketheric Thorn had a daughter. I wonder what happened.
No time to dally.
Looks like a trap there.
All right.
There is work to do.
Oh, the pixies started acting up again. Nice.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Best avoid that trap.
They really love trying to walk on traps as I'm trying to disarm them.
A trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Do you get to see a fight now? I am uncertain. I'm currently disarming a bunch of traps in this room. So there might be something going on in the near future. I know there's an Orthon somewhere in this mausoleum. The Orthon being a mid-tier devil.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Are you doing quest?
Time to waste. On I go.
Maybe not the right time.
All right. This looks terrifying. Is this where I want to be?
Must be the way forward. Onto the disc then, unless you have a better idea.
I am afraid. Alright. Maybe this will be to how I get to the Orthon. Oh. We have actual legitimate cutscene here. Oh, dear God. The Gauntlet of Shar. This is not a fight, I don't think. I have a feeling this is
The Gauntlet of Shar.
all sorts of puzzles and stuff.
The Dark Lady guided me here. She wanted me to find this place.
Alright. Down I go. I'm very afraid.
Let's see.
Shah, singer of eternal night, protector of the lost and forgotten. Cross from light into darkness. Give your life to the shadows. Offer your pain to Shah's embrace. Hear the night song.
I get the feeling, like, the distinct feeling, I'm not supposed to be here yet. Feelings are misleading.
The
Well,
answer lies in darkness.
we shall see.
Must not be tricked. Only loss awaits the unworthy.
That voice. Could it be the dark goddess herself?
What's next, I wonder?
Okay, that didn't actually...
Well, that left me winded.
It's not doing damage, but it's scary as shit. I'm getting a lot of perception failed here, and that's not what I want to see.
Trap. Just as I expected.
Okay.
Careful, I bite.
We disarmed the traps. Thank God Astarion is so good at rogue stuff.
Can't afford to stay idle. I must keep going.
There's a lever there. Just in case there's something that's going to fire
Keep your distance.
all the way across this hallway. I'm going to disarm the stuff on this side as well first. You know, better safe than sorry. When you only have one life.
Traps. How considerate.
My faith will guide me.
I have to lose all 4. And if one goes down, I have ways to get them back up.
What's next?
But if one goes down, it gets progressively harder to win the fight. Because to get them back up, you have to use your action for the turn. So that means essentially 2 people were gone for that turn. And then, you know. If something's causing issues by that point.
Worth a try.
Alright, what do we have here? Are there more traps to be had here? There's a plaque. And an ominous, tomb. Or casket or whatever.
Better take that.
The rain of night comes in 1,000 falling leaves.
Ah, I see. Okay. Rude.
Fight once more. That ring must be some form of Sharan defense.
The Dark Lady's path lies in darkness. Perhaps that is how I can proceed.
Need to keep going.
Fight once more. That ring must be some form of Sharan defense.
Okay.
Let's move.
We disarm this. I'm being very dumb right now. I'm going way faster than I should be because my friend Alan went live and I should be hosting him here soon, or rating him here soon.
I should take that.
But I kinda wanna, you know.
This way.
What now?
I've spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
Quest, do you have any interest in Warhammer universe, be it fantasy or 40k?
I'm ready.
Only time for Danny.
Warhammer. Warhammer Fantasy, Warhammer 40k, either of them? Just out of curiosity.
Let's pop you open, shall we?
Gotcha. That is fair. Because, around the 24th, a DLC is coming out for a Warhammer 40k CRPG, and I'll probably do a playthrough of that. So I'm hoping I get done with this before then.
Might as well.
But there's a chance I don't.
In darkness, beauty is equal and wealth unseen.
Alright, where is this going? Well, this doesn't look like the place I was originally heading to, but what's the worst that can happen here? Okay. What in the hell? I see. Okay. There are a lot of them all of a sudden. If I take care of the big one, do all the smaller ones disappear? I missed again. Alright, we got some damage in. Not as much as I was hoping, but... Pocket sand? And then we sneaky stabby.
Let me recite their demise.
It is blinded. It is all sorts of fucked up.
What should I do?
Here, I will throw down Spirit Guardians. Do I think I need a spiritual weapon right now? Nah. I think I'm good.
Victory is assured.
And then here... 88%. Two to 16, 2 to 16. There we are. Ah, I see.
My faith will protect me. Victory awaits. Let my name be known.
There we are. The fight looked a little scary, but it wasn't actually all that bad. What? It had nothing. Robbed.
Onward then.
Maybe the chest has something good then. Oil of Bane, Superior Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. Okay, that's sick. That was worth it.
Better fetch that. A lock. How tempting.
Alright, game. None of that now. There are a lot of rats here. This place is so massive. I'm gonna have to come back to this tomorrow. I can't finish this tonight. There's just too much. Thank you all for stopping by. Very much appreciate it. If you enjoyed what you saw, please hit that follow button. And I shall be continuing this place tomorrow. And I will be sending you all to Alanim. He is doing a blind playthrough of Warcraft 3. And he is on the Night Elf campaign. So, I shall see you all around. Thank you, Quest.